I think we're away.
Thanks.
Just swallowing the last of my tea there. That may not be necessary. Welcome to the evening stream for Wednesday the 18th of November. Now we're going to start with Merida. I'm wondering if it's time we started to play other characters because, well, leveling's getting a bit slow and the play's getting a bit repetitive, which is fine for me, but I'm not certain it's fine for people looking out there. So we're going to start by doing some charm rolling with the number of gems that she's collected rather. And then we'll do some gloves and amulet and ring crafting. This is all totally self-found at this stage. Alright, so we've got the charm in here. I wouldn't mind some hit recovery charms. This morning I found a 14 all resistance grand charm, which could well take the place of those two if I can get a couple of hit recovery charms. In fact, I'd need 3 to get to the same hit recovery breakpoint. Here we go anyway. You can see there in the stashes a couple of minor gear changes just to cope with different situations. Now this is a level 80 charm, I think, found in Lower Carest. It's actually seem to be getting worse. Okay. Alright, let's go get some gloves. Now to show people here one pair of gloves that dropped in Lower Carest, be careful not to craft with these. There is a pair of 320 gloves for Amazons. Unfortunately, depending on your point of view, they are for passive and magic skills, but they still may be useful. I have a number of sets of gloves with 20 attack speed, and I'll mention the significance of that a bit later. But we have 8 sets of gloves to try. Now some of these are van braces, and I don't particularly want van braces. I'd prefer heavy braces for the lower strength requirement. And this is all because I am working towards, I hope, well, I have the runes. I'm working towards a call to arms matriarchal bow with strength 87. Let's do it that way, and we'll come back for the other gloves. Working towards a matriarchal bow, strength 87, so I don't want to go up to 106 for van braces. Sorry people, still got some of the tea I was drinking. Right. Martial arts gloves. I've actually got 220 martial arts gloves for assassin somewhere. They're pretty ordinary.
Yes?
Oh, unidentified jewel. Attack speed 1 to passive and magic skills. We may replace a set of vampire bone gloves I've got stored away. Definitely not those. Let's have a look at those. Now I think I've got better if I do not play self-found, but we'll hang on to those. Oh, I think yeah, we're going to top for gold here. Let's what? Let's go out of the game and we'll gamble some amulets with the excess gold next time. So if we go to gloves, now, there's the chance guard Tremisial in normal level. I'm keeping all these things. I did make those. No attack speed, vampire bone, just because I had so many rubies, but I think we'll sell those and put those in their place. There's the Magnus gloves. We've got here the Mavina gloves that she's also found. Yep. So let's load in these other 3 sets of gloves. Oh, we don't want 2 Aut runes, we want the jewel. Okay, now let's go to Rings and amulets. Let's start with what we need the least, which is probably a safety amulet. But since I had so many Thol runes, let's just have a quick look at the socketing formula character. Towel, I think we're even going to do that. Yeah, we've got a towel there. I think we need socketing formula recipes more than we need safety amulets. So let's just leave that one there. Room for one more. Goodness knows, we're just hoping for something with +2 to skills. Now, what I am doing here though is I'm checking in GoMule the item level of all these amulets before I craft with them, and the reason being that at level 90 she can equip a +2 to skills amulet, but she can't gamble an amulet that is guaranteed to have the chance of +2 to skills. So now the formula works by contributing half of the item level. So she contributes 45. We need another 44 to hit level 89. So all of these amulets should be item level 88 twice 44 or better. Oh, that's gone a bit blurry. Oh, that's gone a bit blurry, people. Let me alt tab out, see if I'm getting a message from YouTube or OBS. That's not looking great at all. Okay, says it's okay.
Help!
That still doesn't look good to me. If anybody would like to make a comment as to what the video is at their end, I don't need to see the video, I need to see the comments. Okay, here we go, gloves. No, attack speed, but not much else. We're going to sell those vampire bone gloves. Oh, that's right, we're now going to have too much gold. Oh, that doesn't look at all great. I hope people on YouTube are not seeing that. We're all over the place here. Let's put those back. Yeah, let's put those back. We're going to have just, I think of all the things... Geez, people, if anybody's out there looking and can give me a comment as to what it looks like. In fact, I might just... I've got nobody in chat at the moment. I might just start that up again on the tablet. I might even do a tablet restart. That looks better. Okay. It's a temporary glitch within the tablet there. Let's gamble some amulets.
What can I do for you?
Okay, all blues there. And we want to sell these two. They're not such bad gloves, but if they had attack speed, they'd be a lot better. Mostly kept them because of the dual resistance, but I think she's got to the stage where he doesn't need them. Right, as we were. Oh, let's do the amulets. Certainly not for this character. Right, now we've got room to put those gamble ones there. Now while I've got the stash open, I'm now carrying the triangle belt, or Merida's now carrying the triangle belt for cannot be frozen, and I found that ring. There was a ring there that had, I think, 11 to all resists, plus 14 to strength, and 14 or so magic find, but I thought that might be more useful for damage, bigger attack rating, nature's peace, that run walk amulet and the teleport amulet as usual. They've been standbys. No. Oh. Well, we're going to drop that off in the paladin ones. 2 to skills, 9 increased block, 8% mana steal, 4% light. So it shows this business of picking the item level is correct. But there's a dual leech amulet of some moderate quality. We'll hang on to that one. Okay, couple of pairs of gloves. Oh. They're clearly not going to work. They're the crafter ones I meant to keep. They're the one. Pity you can't re-roll the crafted gloves. Nope, that's ordinary. That's right, so I didn't accidentally craft with those 320 gloves. Where's the one we want to keep? That one. Well, just put those away for next week, I suppose. But all. Okay. So those gloves can go back there. The formula jewels we have aplenty. They're the ones she used for quite some time. Geez, my tablet does look blurry. Okay, well, I assume it's the tablet, people. We're going to put away that paladin amulet. Just having a quick look through the other paladin amulets. Do I have anything like that? I'm not seeing any other dual leech amulets. Okay. That looks like Merida's created something I've never got before. All right. Couple of safety amulets. Oh, let's have a look at the item level on these two. 89 will work, 87 will not. 93, 88 will just work. Right, what do we want to try next? So it's rings I most want, so I'll leave those to last. Let's have a go at the amulets. Hello, Jorm. We're just starting crafting with Merida's. She has just created something I've never created before. A dual leech paladin amulet. +2 to skills. No, I'll show you what I've been doing, Jewel. I'll show you the amulet for a start. What are we doing? Okay, they're gambling ones. Let me put those away. Right, so what I've been doing is this, Jorm, is I've been checking the item level of each amulet. Now, at level 90, she contributes 45. So that means we need another 44 from the amulet. And if you double that, you get 88. So what I'm doing every time I gamble an amulet, I check it in Go Mule, and so it has to be level 88 or above. And that will get us to the possibility of a +2 to skills amulet. I'll just show you the amulet. It was that one there. 2 to paladin skills, 9 increased block, 8 mana steal, 4 life steal. So not superb, but I had a look through all of these. I do not have an amulet like that. So all these amulets I'm about to create, Jorm, have all got item levels 88 and above. So there's the possibility of a +2 to skills amulet. Now again, I don't know what people want to see. I'm happy to run around with Merida, but I've been pounding lower Karrast. And I did post, Jorm, on the Discord, I did get a low rune, which I didn't particularly need. All I want's a Vex. I need a Vex and an Ist. And Jorm, if you can give... yeah, but it was a safety amulet. I was only creating safety amulets because I'd topped up on Thul runes and emeralds. See, here's one more safety amulet here. A couple more, in fact. No. No. Now let's have a look. I don't think we've got any more safety amulets to try. We're now into the blood amulets. Oh, there's an unidentified jewel. Okay, so now we're going to do blood amulets. No. No. She's got pretty good amulets. But... oh, what am I doing here? That's right. Okay, no, not that one. No. Not really. So what we'll do, John, we're going to top up on gold here. I'll show you. Yeah, I think you get it, but... let's go sell a couple. So what I was thinking we'd do, Jorm, is... What do you got? 16,000. Oh. No. 15,000. That would top up. That one we can sell. That's pretty good. I don't think that's quite as good as the one that's on Nereza's got now, but that's not bad. We will have a look at that. We'll certainly keep it. Yes, we're certainly keeping that one. Not on a sorcerer. If that was a melee character. Okay, let's sell those four. Let's gamble some amulets. We've got room for 3 there. We'll do that. We'll have a look. We'll just have to do a quick comparison with Nereza's amulet. Oh. Just be careful selling in the gambling window. So what we'll do now, Jorm, is we'll go into Gomiel and we'll have a look at those, the item level of those amulets. So we've got 2+2 skillers. What was it? An assassin one. Let's do that. Now Merida and Nereza are not too far apart on the list. I don't think it's quite as good as the one that Nereza's already got. 2 to assassin skills, 7 block. Now the dexterity she needs, 19 magic find. Where is it? 7 run walk, 8 all resistances, 12, 6 magic find. Probably the one she's got's a little more useful. 7 increased block, 7 run walk, 7 to minimum damage. Not going to matter much on a traps assassin, but we're certainly keeping that one. Right, let's put that away. Now here's what we do, John. Right, item level 85 is not going to cut it. So that'll contribute 42 to the crafting formula plus Merida's 45. That'll give you 87. That's not going to work, so we'll delete that. 86 isn't going to work either. That's only 43. Oh, we're going to sell those. Okay, right. 86. Geez, that was a rotten run. That's not going to work either. We need 88. Oh, I meant to sell those. Okay, right. On to the rings, which is the thing I really want for Merida. I've read somewhere, Jorm, that there's actually, for rings, to get the desirable attributes, I'm talking life and mana steel, you should not gamble them all that high, but I cannot find that, I cannot remember exactly what the details were. No, none of those amulets we gambled were suitable for crafting. So these are all... No, there's 192. Okay. we'll do the crafting and put the webcam on. Jorm, I'm hoping the video still looks good because it looks blurry on my tablet, but I don't need to see it. All I need to see are your comments. Oh, that's annoying. Let's go sell those amulets first. Just seeing more the gold value than anything else. Okay, here we go. Rings. Now this is where we've got potential for improvement. No. Thank you, Jorm. Yeah, if I restarted my started the YouTube program, it looked fine to me too then, but it's gone blurry again. But I don't need to see it. Oh, 20 to strength. Not much else though. I think that's maximum strength on a ring. Plus 8 to minimum damage would be handy. That's not bad. I don't know why we need castrate, but that's 8% lifesteal. All resistance is 11. We'll hang on to, let's put that away for consideration. We'll certainly put that away with Merida's. I've got probably enough life and mana steel. Yeah, no, okay. I think that's one I've got the hang of, Jorm. Oh, we're not throwing away. Hang on, we'll get another jewel. We're not using an attack speed jewel. I thought I'd lost track of one of them. What are we doing here? Soul rune. We've got 2 rings. Put that away. We'll get another jewel for that one. Nope. That's half. I'll tell you, it's simple enough, Jorm. It's half your character level plus half the item level of whatever amulet you're using. Not really that one. That gives you the item level of what you produce. And I think it's also then the character level. Not really. Oh, another cast one. Another life. Okay, 8% lifesteal again. Okay, let's sell though. We'll go get another jewel. Now, we'll put that one away. She's found about 4 attack speed, 15 attack speed jewels. But that one there, amulet, we're not going to replace a jewel ring with an amulet, but we'll put that one away. I think she's got enough lifesteal at the moment. The only lifesteal's that one there. But were we to put that on there, we'd drop magic find. Attack rating would drop by 5 or whatever that does. So I think we're marginally better off for that, but that's a pretty close call. 8% lifesteal is pretty tempting. These can all be sold, I think. Now, unless you've got a better suggestion, Joe, I'm going to run lower Caress for a bit in Players 5 mode. Just to see if we can find these runes. That spreadsheet you sent me, Jorm, proves to be quite useful, because it turns out, I'll show you that once in a moment. Yes, but I've also got Mana Steel on the belt, Jorm. And I'm actually, if I swap to the Mage Wrath rune bow, she has 24% Mana Steel. Let's get another jewel. Now, so what we will do is this. I'll just get all these jewels up here are the good jewels that she has found. So she has found one. There's a 34 enhanced damage jewel, attack speed. She's found about, there we go. Yep, so she's found 4 attack speed jewels. Now if we just go jewellery for Merida, jewels extra, we need a jewel there. So all these jewels over here, extra ones Merida's found, they're the good ones that she's found. This lot down here are jewels found by other characters. So I should really, yep, Doom Knot. That's the one that Hephasto dropped in Nightmare level. Yes, you're right, that's virtually a staple on this character now. But let's put that one away. I haven't varied the jewellery all that much. So I've got some decent, there's a Mahem Oak Curio. There's a +1 to Amazon Skills 8% Mana Steel amulet. I'm sticking with the resistances here for the moment. Crafted one, and so on. Now, what was I going to show you? Oh yes, the spreadsheet. Geez, that blurry video on the tablet's annoying, but I can... Okay. So, here's what I didn't know, Jorm, and this is the spreadsheet you sent me. That you have more chance of getting a Burr rune in lower Karast if you're running players 5 and 6. You've only got only 4 patterns in players 7, 8. But I'm really after Vexes or Vex. In fact, this doesn't even make the list. But players 3, 4, there's only 6 chances of getting a Vex. But in players 5, 6, there's now 12, 10 for goal, 10 there. I've already got a goal rune. Hello, Evening Song. So we're going to run lower Karast for a bit, and if people get sick of it, please say so. But I'm still busting to play this character self-found for the moment. And if it gets a bit slow, well, for goodness sake, say so. I can always run the Reza around for something relaxing to do. That's all we need. And Evening Song, if you're there, can you, Jorms, I think Jorms settled the issue. The video coming back to me on my tablet is quite blurry, but I don't need... Jorms is okay. I'd appreciate a comment if you can tell me if yours is okay. I think it's just my tablet playing up. Yeah, it's quite blurry, but I don't know. All I need to see are your comments. Now we've got one more ring to try. Oh, another unidentified jewel. No, I think we can sell that one. Thank you, Teasing Song. Right, then I'll assume it's clearly the fault's somewhere within my tablet. Alright, so what we're going to do here, except when I need to read it myself. Oh. I assume, Jorm, you mean the... I'm assuming you're referring to coronavirus. So we're going to go to players 5 here. Actually, I do need to see it. Let me just restart the YouTube application on my tablet, people. That did clean it up before. We're going to be in the game for some time. But it cleaned up temporarily until I went out of the game. Just give me a few seconds here, people. I really do need another tablet, folks. I've had it for some years. No, it looks good now. Yes, we're making blood rings. Yeah, we did get did get a couple of decent amulets, but not unfortunately for Merida. No, it's just gone blurry again. Right, that's it. We'll have to put up with it. So I'm hoping, I can't read it, people, but I'm assuming it says We're definitely in players 5. Let's go out and turn on the webcam. Right. Now we can vary this people with the pit. (0207) Wow. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, I hope it. Yeah. Well, I hope it. Yep. No. I've only had the one test. Your mine came back negative. But yeah, I know Jorm Sweden's, solution. Now, we're only stopping to have a go at monsters if basically the hell buzzers we can cope with, but everything else at players 5 takes a bit of killing. So we're only doing it to get out of trouble. I did drop an ethereal demon horn's edge off that armour stand. There's an ethereal spider helm. Yeah. Yes. Well, I did ask you about that before, Jorm, about, Sweden have gone down, a fairly unique path. It's not quite... It's not a full lockdown. It's not open slather. No, it doesn't seem to be open slather either. Like these things, champion groups, not going to worry about them. Oh, Tholrune. Well, okay, now I wanted a Tholrune for something too. Oh, that last now we just got to somehow get through. Now we have to stop. Now I'd like to stop and get some lifesteal. Oops. In fact, I'm almost tempted to put on that other amulet. Though it does drop the magic find. It's actually fairly hazardous doing this. If it wasn't for the fact I'm also popping it... Oh, okay. If we do happen to chance the Vex rune, Jorm, we are instantly making the runewords site. We could try socketing a matriarchal bow, but I'd prefer to find one. But I think the chances of finding superior, +3 to skills, matriarchal bow with 5 sockets are extremely small. I did get a low rune this morning, which I can't say I was all that happy about. Didn't want a low rune. Where do we want that one? Yeah, I'll show you the amulet evening song. Oh, don't know how that got there. So that one there. Now that's been, I've had that on. That was the first prismatic amulet I made for this with this character way back in normal level. Still going strong. I'll show you the other one. The other one will give us faster run walk. Use this one, a 10 run walk, 4% lifesteal, same resistance as small boost to life, provided we can stay alive in lower Karast. We might as well stick with the magic find one. But players 5 is about the absolute limit. We only really stop to kill unique hell buzzard groups, because that's about all we can do at this stage. So we'll at least do this for some time, and then we can start running in the pit. I did have a go at Bale. And again, we got this far by going to Bale's waves in players 3. That's still good experience, but you just got to hope for a favourable roll. But I wouldn't mind keeping going with this character as a self-found one. The mercenary could do with a better weapon too. Oh, so there's a reflex bow. Well, just have a look at that. Can you upgrade? You can upgrade. I've never done it, but you can upgrade rare items, can't you? Oh, okay. The Valkyrie's into it, is she? That'll do. Whoa, there's a unique group. The Doom 8 things are not really worth the trouble, given they always run away when they're about to, or they often run away when they're about to die anyway. Rare and uniques, thank you, Jewel. We might have a look at that. Grand Charm, Van Braces. There's more crafting. Oh, what's going on in there? Let's do that. No. Van Braces we want. Keys we want. Oh, geez, they knocked it down without Merida offering any assistance whatsoever.
I am overburdened.
And just think, what do they do if the mercenary had a better weapon? Is that a corpse up there? And off this one this morning, I got a plus 14 all resistance Grand Charm. Yeah, we might have a quick look. Let's get into the next game and get Deckard K. Then we'll have a quick look at the crafting formula. Oh, that video. Yeah, it does look awful, but I said I don't need it. Right, those we keep for crafting. Only 54% enhanced damage. So we can basically toss that. But I've never ever used that. We're going to have a quick look right now. Let's go over to Ormus and get healed. Right, we're just going to go ahead and have a quick look. We want that. So I just want to see what that transition looks like. Yeah, okay. Heraldric Cube. I don't think I've ever used this formula. Fel. Yeah. Ort Ammon Perfect Sapphire. Exceptional rare weapon. Fel Perfect Sapphire. Now if she's got a Fel, got two so if we found something really good, if we got something like a I forget what the low level, the fast attack, the matriarchal one is. Or is it but okay, Fel she's got. Ort Ammon she's got. So he could upgrade a normal level into an elite one with basically the right runes. I've just never done that for all the years I've been playing.
Help!
So I'm just looking at this transition again. Yeah. Right, just does that when going from display mode. I shouldn't even bother checking that armor stand. What were some of the other interesting finds of the past few days? I really have been going at it hard. There's 2 flawless gems. Oh, there's a unique group. This is where we get into strife. You cannot... what was the... We heard a gem drop. What was it? So now we're stuck here. Fortunately it's not. Oh, there's the unique there. This is what I've been doing most of the part. Oh, the diamond. Oh, combat shrine. We'll have that. Oh, lum. Not bad. I haven't got... oh, I got a low. But apart from that, I haven't got all that many high runes out of Lower Carest in Hell level, though I had a really good run in Nightmare level. Something, oh, 2 rubies.
I can't carry
Oh, 3 rubies. So have I got that right? Yes, 3 rubies out of the same chest. So he, skull. Oh, what's happened to the mercenary? Let's do that. Still alive. Well, that was that's an unusual drop. So we'll do this, let's say till about 8 o'clock. I don't know if, and again, jump in and say so if you'd like to see something else. But if we happen to get a Vex rune or a gull, we are instantly making the rune word silence. Shouldn't even bother. And the other thing, I've had a look, the chance of dropping a decent mercenary base in the pit are as good as anywhere else, more or less. And I have got a few. I did get a 5-socket man catcher. I still use the rune word honour, but it wasn't ethereal. Now I've simply got to do this to try in case something else nasty comes up. Mind you, the Valkyrie's a right tank. We can single out the unique. No, okay, we got it. Flawless amethyst. Actually, we're getting a good run of gems so far. There's another unique group. Might as well. Now, here I said I cannot think of a character where I want cannot be frozen so much as on this one. So, as a high-end helm, I've long wanted a permanent home. Still looking at large charms too, by the way. Now, I've swapped to the Mage Wrath because we're now running 24% lifesteal. So if we just do that, we only need to hit a few times, and we've got our mana back. I really like the look of the rune word silence on a Boazon. It has everything going for it except damage. Rares can be upped. Yep, that's right. Yep, we just had a look to, yeah. I've never used that to Evening Song, never. I must have had some decent rares, surely. Using multi-shot occasionally, that was a mistake. That one there. I've still haven't got used to this new keyboard. No. So I'll do this till probably about 8 o'clock, and then we'll start running the pit, I think. Small charm. If you don't mind me, how long will it take, Jorm, to get your test result back? Ravenfrost. Yes, true. Ravenfrost would be good. I'm thinking, Jorm, I've long wanted a soul rune, so there's a crafted blood ring. I've long wanted a permanent home for Kira's Guardian. This might well be it. I think the rings, unless I got something extremely good, for the rings I'd prefer to go with leech things. But I'll show you using Tevening Song, for what it's worth, this character had the Langabrisa self-found up till the end, up till about we got, in fact, that the Langabrisa was the bow that preceded it. Just didn't have the 2 days. Okay, I'm pleased to hear it, Jorm. Because yeah, there was. Yeah, no, the Langabrisa did remarkably well, Tevening Song. It really did. And I did consider upping it, but not really enough damage. If you want to look on the videos I've made about Merida, the Langabrisa dropped somewhere in the harem levels in Nightmare, and geez, I was glad to get it. It did very, very well. What do we got here? We've got Naught Rune. Oh, we haven't got any sapphires. We've got a... No, we don't have a jewel either.
Hello.
See, these two, 8 hit recovery, 8 hit recovery, they're the only hit recovery on the character. Yes, but I'd like to be able to stop Tevening. Yeah, I could go and get it, you're right, that's a fair point. But I don't mind stopping to kill the unique hell buzzards. That's about all we can do here. It's a fair point though. I still have it. I forget what the magic, it tops at 60. I forget what the one she found had on it. We'll have a quick look too. Small charm. No. Two flawless sapphires. Yeah, the main interest here, of course, is the chests, where the magic find doesn't apply, but even so, it's not such a bad point. I've found a number of skillers too, by the way, but not for this character since Nightmare level. Mind you, we got two good ones there. The two bow skillers she is carrying are both from Nightmare level lower. Oh, and there's another Grand Charm. And neither of them, I recall, drop from chests. So those two bow skills, plus 7 to life, plus 25 to life. And I assume we'll eventually need to try and find room for Geeds. I'll show you the Langabrisa when we're through this game. So it's not such a bad idea. That's a champion group, not going to worry about that. Just go through there. And there's a corpse over here where I normally finish, and I can see one up there. Oh, we didn't check that charm. No. Let's do that, but when we get back into the game...
Oops.
Let's have a quick look in Go Mule. I'm keeping the stuff that she's found because I'm going to make a summary video. So there's her Langer Breezer. This one has 45 magic fine. I think it varies 30 to 60, I think. But if you look 39 to 88 damage, as opposed 56 to 132, there's a lot more damage on that Passion Runeword bow. And it's not a great idea, by the way, to have characters open in Go Mule at the same time we're in the game.
Help me.
So we're running, what are we? It's 100 and... Here's where I need the tablet, folks. I think it's 175 at the moment, Magic Find, which I understand by Boazon standards to be relatively high. See now we stop and have a whoops. We stop and have a go. Oh, well, eventually we'll stop and have a go. Oh, mind you, the Valkyrie will. Now here's where, if I can get them on the edge of the screen now, I like to use multi-shot. See, the mana replenishes. I don't know whether you can, I assume you can set it up so the multi-shot goes through a number of so if we can do that, to me multi-shot's a bit of a what they call the one-point wonder. I might show you, geez, cannot be frozen. Oh, the unique's still alive. This is why I don't want to have the Langer Breeze. This would be just agonising. Agonisingly slow. Now, for what it's worth, I have actually got a... I've actually got a wind force out of Lower Carrast. That was an amulet. Just a blue. Right, that's the problem. That, yes, yep, hit blinds target. That's another reason why I want silence. It's another reason, like on this one, on this bow, it's plus 10. It goes into some other formula, but on silence, it's plus 33. So you're virtually guaranteed to blind a monster, a normal monster, if you hit it. Won't worry about that ring. Yeah, I've never, in combination with strafe, it just works so well. Not going to chase around the Zakarum rights. Oh, geez, I must be down on arrows if I can pick them up and not even. Yeah, that's another reason why. Oh, we've lost the Whoa, what's going on there? Oh, we've lost the mercenary. Well, that must be something nasty. We're not going to go up and find out. We'll go back to this other corpse. There's one there, yeah, that one. Hello, Ole. Oh, actually, we've got 2 flawless sapphires. We'll go and get the mercenary. So, we've got vambraces there, we've got an Ort rune. So if we can find a jewel, we'll craft those vambraces, or craft with those vambraces. And that'll save some space. Oh, we've got to get the mercenary. If you lose your mercenary in Act 3, it's quicker to do that. What was I going to say? We're running lower Karast A4. Ideally, I want a Vex rune. In fact, we might also roll the charm too if we get some perfect gems. Ideally, if I want to create both Call to Arms and Silence, I need a Vex and an Ist. Now for Silence, I've got the bow but not the runes, and for Call to Arms, I've got the runes but not the bow. Okay, I can hear Blessed Aim. Yes, to me, look seriously, Ollie, Wind Force is the. I will use tokens on this character. To me, Wind Force is that's the end thing. That's the highest end bow I can think of. But I'll show you since the topic's come up. I'll show you what I have in mind. Now, I'll actually show you the next game. Might be a touch hazardous to do this right now. There's the armour stand that dropped the mercenary's vampire gaze. And there's our jewel. All we need is a flawless sapphire. This character, by the way, has now found the Natalia helm 4 times. I'm still using the first one. We're going to give the mercenary a potion there. We're going to give them... I lost him. I didn't hit the right key. That's my fault there. I don't want the ring. Geez, that must be a powerful bunch. We're going to bail out very, very soon here. Small charm. Oh, we want that. Oh, I don't want arrows. I want to try to get that small charm. That'll do. Yeah, on Wind Force, I keep on thinking Wind Force, I assume, is something like Grief in Swords. You just get that, whatever bonus you get, then you get that huge flat damage bonus. Well, I Wind Forced it's per
Good day.
character level, but yes, I cannot imagine what is more powerful than a Wind Force in unmodified single player. No. Nope. Definitely not. Right, jewel we will keep. Okay, we've got a perfect sapphire. Perfect skull, rather. Okay, one more flawless sapphire, and we can craft with those vambraces. We've got an Ort rune. Got a jewel. That's right. Hang on. Yeah, we're missing a couple out of the belt. Oh, sorry, Teeding, I missed a comment there. Slows target, cold damage to crepify. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm thinking, I cannot think of what will be a better mercenary weapon than Reaper's Toll, but I'll show you what I have in mind. Well, one thing, a possibility is this, right. If I can get Call to Arms in a matriarchal bow, that instantly gives you 40 attack speed, and that instantly takes you past the quickest breakpoint for strafe, which is 37. I'm just looking at my book here. I should write these down in one spot. Right, for other attacks there's a breakpoint at 75, which you could easily get by getting 40 on the gloves, 40 on the weapon, 20 on the gloves, and I think Kira's Guardian with a 15 attack speed duel gets you to exactly 75. and you'd have a really quick attack speed bow. That wouldn't be hideously powerful, but that's one thing I would like to try. If I go to silence, and that's what we're looking for, then, you know, I've got a 6-socket Superior Crusader bow, but then you've got to worry a bit more about attack speed. No. Whoops. We may have to bail out of this one, people. No. No. Okay, here we go. Just cannot get round them. If this turns nasty, we just bail out. Got the mercenary that time. Okay, that's a champion and I think at least one unique group. These things will just run away. Let's do that again. Right, we've got a gap we're through. That's a bit risky. Let's get Durga healed here. I can't give him that many potions.
Hello.
Geez, we went through some there. Alright, we'll have to start building those up again. That's why I carry so many. Oh, I didn't even go to the chest. What's the point of... Too late now. There's Arcana's flesh. Getting the occasional unique and set item out of the clickables. Small charm, grand charm. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, we're out of that. Jeez, I'm not used to that keyboard. Right. Yet to have a death with this character, and I must admit it's taught me a fair bit about how cautiously you need to play.
Yes?
No. No. I reckon what we do is... I bought in the triangle belt, by the way, for Cannot Be Frozen, and that ring I think I found this morning. Let's see if we can get a flawless sapphire, and that'll create some space if we craft with that those vambraces. Now the soul, don't mind soul runes, there's blood rings. Gem shrine. Let's go back and get one of those sapphires is the obvious thing there. Let's do that. It'll probably now. Yeah, let's come back and do craft in the next game, because the gloves are going to be worth almost certainly full gold. If they don't work out, but don't like I want heavy braces, not van braces. And my apologies for not paying as much attention to the chat as normal, because well, there's a unique. Oh, experience shrine, away we go. You'll see the hellbuzzers don't run. Hellbuzzers don't run away. I think we've got them. Yep, that was the unique there. Range charm. Up. Yeah, we got there. I did watch Future Real do this with his barbarian when he was... oh, there's a unique group. We might come back for that lot. It's a fair crowd though. I have to say... of course he had points in run, walk and stuff like that. But okay, in... what's the barbarian thing? I can't remember the name of the barb. What's the barb skill? Now, can we ever go at that unique group? Mercenary needs a better weapon. Right, there's guided arrow. Oh. Yeah, I noticed the lack of hit. Stone skin, is it? I'm of the opinion, now that I've played the cat... there's a full rejuvenation potion, we want that. Right.
I am overburdened.
I'm of the opinion that I've put points in a magic arrow, and that's fine around the Worldstone Keep levels. But I reckon for this sort of stuff, guided arrow would have been better. Let's do that. Right, let's have a go at crafting with those vambraces. Oh, we got that charm too. Let's get Decade Cane to identify that.
Good to see you.
No. Okay. Sapphire. Vambraces. Ort rune. Jewel. Oh. Attack speed. See if I can get to 20 attack speed gloves. If I was to put those on, I'd have 45 attack speed. Well, she would have 45 attack speed, and that would be past the 37 breakpoint for strafe and the 42 breakpoint for normal attacks. So it'd be another breakpoint each. We might do that. We might do that just for this run. Let's do that just for this run. I just want to see what the difference is. So I've now got 45 attack speed. So this is the max if we get attacked here. This is should be the maximum. I must admit I'm not noticing too much difference there. Keys, we have enough. Yeah, I've got them written here, Jorm. For strafe, the last breakpoint I think is 37. We've now got 4, and the breakpoint on normal attack is 42, then 75. But I must admit, if that's faster, I'm not certain I'm noticing it. I reckon it's going to be more noticeable on normal attacks. So if I do... Yeah, that looks faster there. Yeah, that's the major off there. So that's arguably what we... Flawed ruby, I don't need flawed skull. Grand charm, small charm, right, we'll sell those gloves in the next game. But that's sort of what I'm aiming for. I'll double check that, John, before I start flawless diamond. Before I start, using runes as valuable as an ohm. But we might have a quick look at that too. We might confirm that now. Just what those... I use that German language one. What starts in German anyway. Oh, there's a champion group. Another full rejuvenation potion we will have gratefully. You can see she's about a quarter of the way to the next level. That'll do. Hello, LJ. Now, let's just tidy this up, then we'll go and check those attack speed breakpoints. Yeah. So, yeah, okay, we've got our potions back. Now, we're probably going to sell these gloves, but let's get Deckard Kane to identify those charms. No, no. Right, let's see what we got here. Oh, there's a perfect diamond. So what we might do, okay, let's do it. Just to save space. We can now roll that charm again. I don't need those for anything else. No, keep rolling. So I'll go to 8 o'clock, people, then we might run the pit. We're going to keep these. Let's do that. Just make sure I don't sell the wrong pair.
Yes.
Now, before we sell them, people, let's just go out and have a look at those attack speed breakpoints. There we go, that's the one I want. And this is the website that I use. So if we go Amazon, weapon is a matriarchal bow. See, -10. Okay, skill strafe. Now sometimes people don't see the full... I'm going to show the IAS table. I hope you see it. So I'm just waiting for the tablet to catch up, even though I can't read it on the tablet. Do you see the other dialog box? Yes, you do. Right, so the fastest possible attack speed is 37. And if we go call to arms on a matriarchal bow, we get that straight off the bow. So if we go again, oh, thank you. Sorry, Kleben, my apologies. I just noticed Jorm's comment there. Sorry. Yes, thank you, Kleben. It's Kleben Splurknurch. Okay. Can you check with the Grand Matron bow? Yes, okay. Sorry. Welcome to the stream, Kleben. This is This is a stream from a small country town in the state of Victoria, Australia. Yep, we'll check with the Grand Matron Bow. My apologies, Cleb, I didn't see it there quick enough. I've got these written down, John, but I'll show them to you anyway. Right, now we just we want strafe. And there, yeah, I think now you need an attack speed of 80. Now you can easily get, well, you'd get there. And you'd have more damage. Just let me check what I've got it written here. Yeah, see, so for the 80 IAS, that gets you at 6.94 attacks per second, but with the matriarchal bow, you only need 37. Now, you can easily get attack speed break. Well, it's a much faster weapon, but you've got to put more points in, but you've got to get dexterity up to 187. That's going to be more damage anyway. But surely, yeah, we can get to 80 just with a bit of effort. You could use Gold Rat, Nosferatu's Coil, something. That would get you to 80. You'd have 40 off the bow, say 20 attack speed gloves. Yeah, you could, yeah. Yep. Let's go back to the game. Again, I'm just trying to do something a bit different. We're going to sell those despite the 20 attack speed. Geez, that video's ordinary. Yep, they're worth full gold. Okay, right. We'll probably do this run, people, and then swing into the pit. We've got our correct gloves on, yeah. Now the pit's about, we can do the ancient tunnels too. We can manage that in players 3. We're in players 5, I've got to remind myself. One strange, well, this I think it's a bit strange. She's only found one unique amulet, which turned out to be the Mahimote Cura, which is not, even at this level, is not such a silly amulet. We could have a run at Bale's Ways if we can get there, but geez, that's getting really dicey. Ammon runes, so there's a crafted blood amulet. That's not a minion, we'll keep going. I'm tempted to do a full restart of the tablet, but Dust Shroud. We don't need gold that badly. Yeah, a better mercenary weapon would be a big advance. What time we got? Right, one more in Lower Carras, then we'll advance onto the pit. We can go into the ancient tunnels. We can do that. Weldstone Keep is really just players 1 at this stage until she gets a lot better weaponry than what she's got. So I'll change to players 3 once we've done this run here. I'm assuming we're still in players 5 because I can't see the thing to I can't see the tablet clearly. Whoa! Geez, lucky to get through that. That was very nearly a bale out there. Now, even the pit is not all that quick, and it can be... Well, you just got to learn to cope... Oh, what was that? Flawed ruby we don't need. No. I did take off the Merida belt too. Oh. But I missed the 20 run walk instantly. We won't worry about that one. Oh, now we're stuck. So the only lifesteal on the character's on the ring, and that seems to be sufficient. And there's on the passion bow she's got the ring and the belt, and there's another 15 on the Majoroth on switch. Oh, ha! Oh dear me. Well, I wasn't... Oh. I wasn't expecting... Geez. I saw Future Real get a burr rune, but there's a Sir. I don't know what we're going to do with it. I have no idea what we're going to do with it, but there's a Sir rune. Can we make the rune word wind? Wind has got Sir rune in it. Well. Yeah, it is a nice drop. What are we going to do with it though? We must have a look at that rune word wind. Oh, there's a skiller as well. Yes, we will be saving it for later. That's now the highest rune she's found, I think. Oh. We're going to have a look at the rune word wind in a moment. I don't think it's a great rune word, but I know that it uses a Sir rune. It just depends how far I want to take this character being self-found. Yes, thank you, Jorm. Yeah, it was a good one. We still can't get a Vex though. I need a Vex and a Nest to try Call to Arms and Silence. In fact, in theory, you can put that Sir rune in a Wind Force and have hit blind's target. That's a unique. Well, that's persistence paying off, people, because I've been running lower Carras for days. Oh, there's fanaticism, but from what? It's from that. I'll show you the Majoroth, Jorm. Watch what happens. The physical damage takes over, and I've got such enormous mana leech, you just don't run out of mana. Once the physical component of the... No, we're going to run out there. 2 more fools and we're more or less back where we started. Oh, it's only for melee weapons. Okay, thank you. I thought it was for weapons in general. Remember, I ran... where did I do? I eventually got the rune words for honour, and I thought, right, I can finally give her a better bow, but that's only for melee weapons either. Okay. Alright. Let's put that there. Let's definitely put that there. What a find. Haven't found it... Yeah, well, you don't ever find all that many Sirs.
Good day.
Not really for that. That's it. Okay, let's go to players 3. Let's have a go down the pit. I tell you, when the break comes around, people, I'm going to do a total tablet restart here. That blur, I do like to be able to see. Oh, by the way, I normally run around the back here too. Oh, there we go. Cannot be frozen. Got to have it. Don't need gold. Alright. Is there any bow that uses a sir? 2 sirs make a burr, I suppose. We could try for... In fact, we could actually generate... She's got 2 runes. So if we could find another sir. 2 sirs make a burr, I think. And we could then try for chains of honour. Which are... not enough monsters for multi-shot. There's another full rejuvenation pill. We've just about replenished our stocks on those. There's another one. It's just not very fast, is it? But thanks for anybody who's said, I cannot believe that people are prepared to sit and watch this. It still puzzles me, even though I've been doing it for a couple of years. So I forgot to mention too, one option we've got here is we can, in fact, if we want to use the pole rune, we can give the mercenary stone, and then he'll have enough strength to equip an ethereal 4-socket Colossus Bull I've got, also with the rune word passion in it. I don't know how that would work, but that's a possibility. It would certainly give him more damage. But he'd lose the open wounds and stuff like that. Right, that's fanaticism. So it's a battle just to even get down to the pit. Something interesting? Yes, Olé, we dropped a Sir rune. Came off one of the clickables in Lower Karast, and a poison and bone life skiller. Yes, so I don't know what to do with the Sir rune. All I want's a Vex. I want a Vex and an Ist. I got a low this morning in Lower Karast, at least out of one of the chests. Ooh, that's Smite. That's a champion group, so there's a couple of them. Where is it? Okay, geez, the Valkyrie's downed it. Where is it? Up there? Yeah. Oh, stop running away.
Thanks.
Where is that unique? Where is it? Still seeing the Mitor. Where is it? Up there? Yeah. Oh, it's immune to physical. Right, okay. But it's not immune to... Let's try that. Oh. Where is it? This looks like turning into a saga. It's gone over there, has it? Where did it go? We're not even in the pit yet. So all we're trying to do is get to the pit. Oh, that's a unique archer group. Where'd it go? Okay, magic arrow time. think it's the Valkyrie tossing up the Hydras too, for what it's worth. That's magic arrow there, which has its place. Right. Oh. We are going to get into the pit eventually, people. Yeah, it looks as if the Valkyrie is tossing up the Hydras. We have replenished our stocks of full rejuvenate. Right, let's see if we can get into the pit. It's taken us more than 5 minutes just to get down here. Now this can turn pretty hairy too. It's just to clear everything down here. I can't be bothered running around the unique... Oh, there's another M rune. There's usually a unique group here. And so I've actually had things like double unique groups of quite horrible archers. We don't do too badly down here for speed. Well, skill shrine means more powerful Valkyrie as far as I'm concerned.
I need mana.
We're on the... Yeah, we're on the passion bar. Mage plate will sell well, but we just don't need gold. Just in case it's something remarkable. 249 is not bad. No, I think I've got a 3-socket. If we happen to ever get, well, 2 sirs make a burr. We could get Chains of Honour. That would be good. The other bow I wouldn't mind trying would be Gold Strike Arch. I keep on thinking if you had Laying of Hands, Chains of Honour and Gold Strike Arch, there's a unique. Chains of Honour, Gold Strike Arch and Laying of Hands, you'd have about 600 damage to demons. I think perhaps that's a way you could put levels. And it, so Gold Strike Arch I think has 50 attack speed as well, but nobody seems to think much of it. We've got to go back and get Nature's Peace here too a bit later. Whoa, that's fanaticism. Come here, back here, you. We lost him. Alright.
Good day.
Use that Valkyrie as a tank. I wondered could you play without a Valkyrie too, but perhaps in really high levels and your chance of being hit goes down. Small charm we'll have a look at. Okay, let's have a look at that charm. No. So if people are happy to see this, I'm still of the opinion that pit zerking is the way to find Tyrell's might, but oh, it just doesn't quite do it for me. Mind you, I'm prepared to do this, I suppose. That's how you need, yep. I should have brought Nature's Peace with me. We're going to need it at the moment. In fact, given that we're cursed, let's go get it now. Just do that with it. Ammon rune can go there. So we've already got 2 Ammons and 2 souls for next week's crafting. Sir Rune.
Good day.
Really, our best bet is to find another one and go for Chains of Honour. That's the only thing I can think of here. Okay. So there's where I like multi-shot. On. That's a unique, is it? No. This is a bit pointless, I'll admit it. Diamond mail is not ethereal. And now we swap the rings back for the run down to the pit level 2, and we put it back when we get... Oh, let's have a look at that ogre axe, I suppose. Not ethereal. And then we put the ring back on. You see, this takes a good 20 minutes each time we do this. But I don't know, it's just the way I play. I'd probably still prefer to do this than pit zerking. And we'll go across to the ancient tunnels too, that's a bit of a trip. Now there's normally a unique once we get there. Normally unique just round this corner. And if not, no. Okay, now on rare occasions there's a unique right up in this corner here. We may have seen our share. No, just a couple of bone warriors. Okay. Okay, we've got a might aura down there somewhere. Now if we get archers... And we've got archers, but are they... Doesn't matter if the might aura attaches. Where is it? There, it's the bone warrior, is it? Yeah. No, that's a... Oh, that's nasty, whatever it is. Ah, lost him. Whoa, that's pretty ordinary.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Yeah, Olaf, if you're still watching, there's the rune there. And the skill that drop with it. Okay, but what's going on here? We might have to do a bailout here, I think, folks. Where is that might aura coming from? Oh, that's right. We're going to try that again, folks. But
Yes?
that's pretty nasty, whatever it is. There it is. I think we're going to call that quits, people. We're just getting backed and backed and back towards the door. That's not the first time that's happened. I'm just not prepared to risk the first death. Just for variety, people. I don't normally do this, but just for variety, let's swing across to the ancient tunnels. Normally unique just here. Oh, not this time. Well. Now we could. I wouldn't mind finishing the evening by going back to Lower Carest. Grand Charm. Gee, you've got a few of those. Let's get a move on. That's not Dark Elder, though he's coming up. Claws topaz. I'm baffled why I'm prepared to run this character through the ancient tunnels, yet I can't quite get interested as much in pit turking. Dark Elder was just to our left. Over here. There he is. Oh, we've knocked him back a long way. We've got that one before too. There's the Storm Strike. Let's have a quick look at it. I know we've got that before. Yeah, low level one. No, you wouldn't even consider upgrading that. Not going to even bother checking against the other one. Right. Now it's the skeletons down here that are the problem. These things. It's almost worth going with the Mage Roth down here for the bigger mana leech. Oh, that's unique, is it? No, it's the Valkyrie. What have we got? 8:30? No, we should have time to go through the Mage Roth for this lot. No, try that. Right. Oh, it must be stuck behind the urn. Yeah, run the Mage Roth here. Right. Nope, still skeletons. Well, at least Merida's going to have in fact, Merida's going to... Oh, that's might. What is doing it? And it's cursed. What is doing it though? Come on. Come on, you stop sulking. There it is it? Yep, that was the unique. Has that got rid of the might or? No, it hasn't. Right, has that got rid of it? Hello, Retromandric. No, Retromandric, this is still all self-found. I'll show you one stroke of, somewhat useless stroke of luck we've had. No, this is still all self-found here. It's still pretty slow. No, we still would have might. Was it? Oh! Oh, there we go. Geez, that's 2 uniques. Alright, we're on the Majoroth here for the Mana Leech. Sorry, Retroman, I'll get back to you in a moment. I lost the mercenary. Why won't the Valkyrie go up fast? Right. Well, I have to say, our run through the ancient tunnels in the pit has been pretty ordinary. I'll show you, Retromandric, from a clickable. In fact, I think you'd put up a video about clickables, but that's from one in out of Lower Karast, a rune. So unless I can find another one to get a burr, I can't imagine what use it's going to be for this character, but runes are still a good drop.
Good day.
We'll have to think about collecting Golda here again. Yes, and for what it's worth, the Skiller dropped from the same thing. That's the highest rune she's found. Now exceeds the Ohm. At least the Ohm we can put towards call to arms. In fact, we don't need Nature's Peace here. Yeah, well, yes, if I could get another I could then have a self-found Chains of Honour. And once I got Chains of Honour and Silence, well, I said I was in Lower Karast looking. I need a Vex rune and another Ist to make Call to Arms and or Silence.
How may I help you?
Right. There's a fairly nasty bunch in here, whatever it was. Yeah, there's the other one. Oh, there's 2 of them. Geez, no wonder that... Oh, I lost it again. Alright. That is a bad run, let's face it. We'll have to start... Ist I've got an Ist. Isn't essential, no. I'm for magic find stuff. Like the magic find... Sorry, the tablet's reading blurry. I think the magic find's 175 at the moment. And the Tal Rasher armor's a decent magic find.
Blessings to you.
As a decent magic find armour. Good resistances. Of Call to arms, yeah, I'm just intrigued about trying call to arms and a bow. Sorry, this is a tough battle here. Oh, and it's cold enchanted, whatever it is. Okay. Oh, come on. Where is it? That thing. I'm going to use a full rejuvenation potion just to get that one down. Got it. Good.
Good day.
Alright. Back to scrabbling for full rejuvenation potions. Yes. As I said before, I showed you before, Jorm, that just the idea of using it in a bow just intrigues me. 40% attack speed straight off the weapon. You've already hit the fastest break point for strafe. Alright, we may be looking for gold here. Okay, that was a bad run of monsters though. Not too fond of the ancient tunnels because of all the skeletons. Oh, we're still on the Majoroth, are we? Yeah. Oh. This is just a bit slow. Get an axe, I presume, will sell well. Remember, I've got a call to arms phase blade on Smiple. Again, but I'm only using it for the battle orders. But I thought, given how low the life is on a Boazon, we won't do this again, people. I've just done this just for variety, but the skeletons are just a nuisance. It takes a long time to get here. Pit's actually probably more dangerous, but at least we can clear it in better fashion. Let's go up here. The chest is up here. So still got, the mercenary can't leech off them. In fact, the other trick I've done here is just come in with 2 columns of full rejuvenation for mana potions. Yep. No. So I run. Sorry, I need to concentrate here. Oh no. God, where are they? They're not coming here again. The skeletons are just a nuisance. Just a pain in the neck. We'll have a look at that dream spirit in a moment. The mercenary had a really big weapon. Oh, that's still a minion other thing. I must admit it was unlucky getting so many cold enchanted ones. Right. Oh no, she's died. Yeah, as I said, 40 attack speed straight off the weapon, automatically hit the highest breakpoint for strafe with the matriarchal bow. That to me is useful. It also has, I think, prevent monster heal, 7% lifesteal, 30 magic find.
I can't carry it.
Oh. Right, there still may be another unique. No, we've attracted the unique, have we? Right. I think we'll stick to the pit. Superman of potions? No. Valkyrie's about to expire on us. There we go. Oh. Put on some warmer clothing too. It's actually been a pretty warm day in Australia, and I'm actually in shorts at the moment. I think during the break. What have we got? Yeah, let's do another run at the pit. We'll clear this out, run at the pit, and then be time for the break. But we won't come here again. Oh. Yeah, it means the break will be a bit after 9, but okay. No, the skeletons are just too awkward. Almost thinking about, oh, what's in the mausoleum? Same thing. So old man the D2 did post a screenshot of Templar's Might in the Discord. Oh, there's a skeletons again. Haven't found any better unique bows. I'll show you, Retromandric, exactly what she has found. We've not found a high level one, but we're about to start another game here. Just let me
Good day.
identify and sell this stuff.
Yes.
I'll show you the exact... I'm going to do a summary video of what she's found. In fact, I put up a video the other day and I realised I'd done them in the wrong order. I'd done the end of Hell 1 before I'd done the one about what she'd found in Hell level. Yeah, yes, laying of hands, I have retromandric. Yeah, plenty, we've all got those. Okay, I'll show you.
Forgive me.
She's yet to find any of the elite level bows, but I've got, there's 2 +3 to crossbow skills matriarchal bows. One of them level 85, one of them level 80. I'm assuming they could get 5 sockets. There's a 6 socket superior crusader bow for silence, but the unique bows, Kuko Shikaku, the rip hook, that's the second rip hook. There's the Langer Breezer that lasted most of the way through Nightmare level. Sky Strike, Demon Machine found the other day, and the Endless Hail, which I think she's also found that twice, but none of the elite, no Wind Force, no Eagle Horn, no, what is it, the Widowmaker Ward Bow. But one of those could be up. The rip hook appeals to me.
Help me.
Just don't feel like sacrificing the runes. Okay, let's go down the pit. So let me see that transition. Oh, geez, that video's ordinary. Yeah, we need to start building up full rejuvenation potions now. Still, Sir Rune, I can't complain about that.
So, this is the site then.
Geez, we had to bail out of the pit level 2 when we were here last time too. No, not even Gold Strike. Actually, the Gold Strike Arch appeals to me. Like, I don't know, retromandic. How it's an obvious thing. I assume it's so obvious that people have tried it, is to run Gold Strike Arch, Chains of Honour, and Laying of Hands, and come up with about 600 damage to demons. We're feeling really adventurous. We could try for Bale's Waves in Players 3. Tried that yesterday I think it was, had to bail out. Here's the advantage of that huge mana steal on the Mage Wrath. You just keep leeching mana back off the other monsters, and you've got more than enough to cope with the skeletons. Bloodraven's Charge, yes, you're right. Sorry, Retromandric, yeah. The Widowmaker's the ward. Bloodraven's Charge, I think, is the unique Grand Matron bow, I think. Yes, I cannot believe how well it... That's why I want Silence. And Silence has a better version of it. This is plus 10. It goes into another formula I found. But this is plus 10. Silence has plus 33. Well, that's now we're on immune to physical. What are we going to do with it? No, something's damaging it. I don't know what. I'm on strafe here. So what is damaging that unique? down, whatever it was. We go. No, we're not really badly off for gold yet. Hang on, let's get the map on. We got lost here. Yep, I cannot believe how well it works in conjunction with strafe. You're hitting so many different targets with the strafe skill. We'll forego the assault hill. Oh no, we can sell that for gold and it doesn't take much space. Yeah, no, I just cannot believe how well that, that and the knockback on the gloves. Like the Langer Breezer, I think, has knockback. One of the bows I had knockback. We've got knockback on the gloves. I've got some decent gloves put away for her too. I was having a look through my gloves. And when we give her gear, I've got some that are 20 attack speed, 20 odd magic fine. Here we go. This can turn very nasty. I've come across double packs of archers here. And did we get it or not? Yes, we did. Right. Yes, true. Bereza, yep. I'd use a Bereza on switch, except I want something that will deal with cold and physical immunes. That's what I'm carrying on switch. It works pretty well. It's also got hit blinds target, but it's only +1. There's a formula I found that, that figure, that 1 or 10 or 33, it goes into that, and that gives you the chance to hit. Chance to blind, rather. Yeah, we'll clear out the pit, have a break. Oh, there's the heart car. We're going to have that because I know it's full gold. Before we got in that battle in the ancient tunnels, I was saying Merida's going to make her own contribution to the drops video. At the moment it's nothing but her. But remember, she's got 2 parts of the Griswold set, a Sir rune, a low. Is unique. Ooh, ethereal shadow plate. Can't see if it's unsocketed or not. It's going to have a huge strength requirement, but 220. That's too much for the mercenary at the moment. I need 200 to get to this Colossus Vulcan. That's another couple of levels. Brand. Yeah, Brand I think is ladder, I think. So that would get us to... What's half of that? 363. So that'd get nearly... That'd get what, 11... 363 plus that, 1,099 defense, but it requires 220 strength on the mercy, and it's a heavyweight armor. We'll keep it. But we'd need something like Andariel's Visage, Giant Skull. Okay. And I assume, I assume everybody plays... Well, actually I don't know what everybody plays. Oh, we got... Okay, let's go back to town, people. We need nature's peace here anyway before long. We're starting to run out of room here. Nature's peace we need. Yep.
Greetings.
No, I'm still happy, Retro Magic, that people are prepared to sit and watch this, because it must look like it. To me, it's engaging. Yeah, that's always worth full gold, that thing. To me, this is engaging gameplay, but it must look very slow for people used to playing. Yeah, see, it goes to show it requires a rune to get hit blind target in a weapon. Okay, I think we've got our stock of 4 rejuvenation potions back. Actually, we've actually had a fairly nasty run for monsters. We had to bail out of the pit level 2 last time. We've also got hit causes monster to flee too, on 25% on the bow. Not too fond of that. I think I'd prefer them to be blinded rather than run away. In fact, we haven't got any skeletons in this. Not much point to doing this in all fairness, but occasionally there's a unique. I just do it for thoroughness. Where did... Yeah, it dropped from a click. I think Retro Man, didn't you put out a video on the clickables? It was from one of those in Lower Karast. In fact, I should be using... I'm using multi-shot more and more, so I can get a long way. Oh no, come on. Let's grab that loricated mail for gold. Yeah, what I'm looking for, Retro Man, it's something that might still say it on the banner. All I wanted was a Vex or an Ist. I want the Vex rune. I've got an Ist, so I need an Ist. I've got one Ist, I need 2 for both Call to Arms and Silence. That's all I was looking for, but today I found a low and a Sir. The low it dropped in Lower Karast, but at least it dropped out of one of the chests. And we're running, here's the unique, we got the right, yeah. Oh, geez, that bugs me. Cannot be frozen. Oh, I tell you what I could do with it, say on the mercenary, would be Willem's face. He wouldn't have any lifesteal. Ethereal Edge. We've actually got a few uniques tonight. Oh, another soul rune. That's 3 of those.
I can't carry anymore.
3 soul runes is 3 attempts at a blood ring. Let's have a look. Broken high runes. Oh yeah, well, I use the runes very sparingly, Retro Man. Yeah, no, I've had a pretty good run. I look at...
I am overburdened.
Oh, no, look, I'm doing it with this. I've actually probably done it as much with this character I've done with anything, Joel. So I must admit, I'm just, despite the rather slow pace of it, I'm really enjoying playing this character self-found. I'll have to admit that. Which is why I'm prepared to come down here instead of bring the Pitzerker. You know, trying out the Passion rune word. I've never done that. Never used it before. Wouldn't say it's an original contribution to tactics, but Passion in combination with Strafe, that's a winner. But you can't really single out uniques. Let's do that. Yeah, no, lower Caressed, well... Oh, hang on, wrong ring. Come on, you. I'm going to swap to the Mage Roth here, because you can just fire shot after shot of Frozen Arrow. There's a small charm we'll grab in a moment. So if you just do that... Let's go back to Passion now. Where are the uniques? There's Champion Group. Champion Group. Oh, it's slow. Oh, there's another one. Cold Enchanted may explain it. Yep, break housekeeping. Probably come down here again if people are happy to see it. You've had it said, you're not going to... Just trying to think if I ever found a Sir rune on. Found a Sir rune in... with Matsvik on Battle.net, I remember that. No, Retromandric, I'm still trying to find Tyrrell's Might. That's it, that's all I need. But I said, not going to get too upset about it. I prefer to run an interesting stream than... Like, I don't know if you know... Future Real's given me some advice. Oh, that's ethereal too, is it? 288, not worth the trouble. Future Real's given some advice, and he's trying to do the Grail again.
I can't carry anymore.
Something dropped there. Something dropped there. But he's on virtually every day just running a Pitzerker. And I just can't be bothered doing that. What dropped there?
I am overburdened.
Flawless Emerald, yeah. Like, he must stream 5 days a week. Yes, thank you, Jordan. That's pretty much my point of view. I've got to remember I'm streaming. I just can't quite summon the interest. I only really do pit zerking on stream. Right, let's have it's a bit late for the break. Okay. Yeah, to me building up characters is interesting. Alright people, we're going to go... Oh look, let's just do the housekeeping now. We'll just have the break a bit later. I'm not feeling all that bad. I'm just starting to feel a bit thirsty. I hope I did that right. Alright, so these are the characters for Merida's self-found stuff. So there's an ethereal 1000+ defense loricated male. There's Blackhorn's face, which I might use. We can probably delete that. Right. There's the low rune that dropped in Lower Caress this morning. But the Sir now supersedes that. Oh, we didn't sell it. Okay, craft. Can have... Actually, we got 5 runes there for crafting. Necromancer charm. Oh... Poison bone skiller. Summoning, poison and bone. We're going to have to... I think we're going to have to start deleting these plain ones. Yep, no, they're going to have to go. I'm not going to ever have that. Don't think I've ever done that before in my life, but we're doing it now. Come on, want a break, want a drink. Put that there. Oh, the idea of housekeeping music. Went for Blades of Ice. Martial Arts Assassin. Yeah, I've got 220 gloves, I think, somewhere for Martial Arts Assassin. Why have I got that charm? Not all that great. We'll delete that. Right, we're getting there. Okay, yes, that'll have to go on the to-do list for me. I don't understand it well enough. Where's the gems? Right, there's a flawless. That'll go there. So there's a perfect ruby. We'll do this after the break, people. I am starting to conk out a bit here. Just get more accurately, get thirsty. Oh, there's a perfect ruby. Sapphire, rather. Oh, there's 3 skulls. This is going all over the place. Not combining rubies. Oh, that's a perfect amethyst. Let's combine some. I mean, we're saving rubies to run gem shrines with, but it's just not happening. Cool, we've got three standard and 2 floors for what? 4 different gem types. No wonder I'm confused. Okay, let's do this. The break's way late now.
What can I do for you? Help!
Sorry, I'm in the game here, people. Oh, come on. So I don't mind it as a sign when you start to collect all this low level stuff. To me, it's a sign the clearing. It's the character's clearing areas fairly well. In fact, we can almost roll that charm too. In fact, we are going to roll that charm. Now I'm going to do a tablet restart, people, during the break too. The video's still looking blurry. Now the Ort rune, the sapphire I'll need for glow. Let's roll the charm. No. Okay, long last we've cleared the space. Right. We'll continue on in this game. We'll go into the... Well, I think we're playing... Sorry, I can hardly see. I'm going to reset. I actually think it's YouTube, people, but... just let me do this. I'm rushing. Right, let's say 9:30, people. I need to change clothes. It's actually a little bit cold. Oh, things are conked out here on my tablet, people, so I can't see what you're... if you're typing anything, I can't see it. Alright, I'm going to restart the tablet. Here's Gromit. I shall mute the microphone and hear from people then. Okay, let me just send myself a comment, people. Because the blurring problem, I restarted the tablet and the blur, no, there's my comment, but the blurring problem reappeared and now seems to have vanished.
Thank you.
Well, I can't think, well, if people are prepared to put up with it, we're going to run down the pit again. We want those two for other things. We'll run down the pit again. Oh, geez, we've done our stock of full rejuvenation potions and those horrendous battles in the ancient tunnels. So we'll go down the pit again and then go back to Lower Karast. Well, we might have a bit of a session if we can get this
So,
Vex rune.
this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
How can we get a Sir and a Low but not a Vex or an Ist? Let's go and get Nature's Peace while we think about it. Yeah, now we want the nasal ring on, right. No, that's looking clear now. Goodness knows what was wrong with it. Whoops, something's going to come through the door, is it? Yeah. Should have do an experience. We'll do an experience check too. Vale's got the experience now, but she's level 90. Geez, can't be too fussy. We must go back to Merida too. I haven't run Merida on stream for probably the car dealership stream. Cannot be frozen. Whoops. Oh, immune to physical. Now, what? Okay. I do not understand that. It's immune to physical, yet it's clearly taking damage, and I do not understand why. Where is it? That thing. Hang on, we'll go chase that. If somebody can explain that to me, I'd very much appreciate it. We've got lightning damage and a little bit of elemental damage off the charms. It's immune to physical, yet it's lost half its health. That can't be the open wound, surely. No, it's not. I do not understand that. Stone's Hin too. Now I can see what the magic find is. 175. Silence would give us another 30. Then we'd have to start worrying about attack speed. So what have we got here? Let's aim for at least 2 runs of the pit. Yep, virtually everything on the screen, every monster on the screen is blinded. Oh. There's something we can steal from. Right. Now, normally a unique here. Okay, perhaps it's a bit further along. Oh, that's very nasty from the look of that. Oh geez, we've lost the mercenary in a flash there. Oh, look how far the Maitor reaches though. Alright.
I need mana. Oh yes, we can, yeah, that's where we're getting our mana back from that thing.
cold. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, let's go back and get Durga. Geez, we've had a rough roll.
Good day.
We've had a pretty ordinary roll for monsters. Right. And there's still, I think, oh no, we were back on the... I still think there's another unique up there. Yeah, there it is. Geez, what a battle. Vampire bone gloves are for blood gloves. I don't think we need them. What did that other unique drop? Oh, just the light plated birds, right. Oh. Biggest disappointment I think I've had with this character was getting that ethereal Stygian pike and only getting one socket. Gee, she might have pushed a bit. Oh, we will do an experience check. Oh, something up there. Oh, it's another archer. Back here. Bottleneck time, I think, here. Potions. Oh, I lost him. Gee, we have had a tough roll of monsters. Archers, coal enchanted.
I need mana.
Got it. Jeez. All that for a chip ruby.
I am overburdened.
Jeez. Okay. That's what we collect them for, but we have had a pretty ordinary roll.
I am overburdened.
Yes?
Hello, Phil S. Jeez. Welcome to the stream, Phil. I don't recall you being on the stream before. Welcome. Though you've picked about the slowest possible playing style to join in. This is a self-found Boazon. Jorm there's welcomed you. He's a regular on the stream. We are trying. Well, I don't know exactly what we're doing here. We're trying to get, do some magic fine stuff with, well, it's not terrible gear. This is unmodified single player, Phil, for its worth. I understand that's something of a rarity amongst streamers. Oh. No, well, thanks for looking at them, Phil. Yeah, just saying before, I've actually got another one ready to go up, but I've got to put them up in the wrong order. I've actually, just for what it's worth, Phil, I've actually just organised it into playlists. Yeah, okay, then if you're new to the stream, this is from Australia. Phil? Retro Mandrix from the Philippines. Jorm is from Sweden. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a couple more of these pit runs, but this is nothing like running it with a pit Zerk or a Hammerden or anything like that. This is just engaging gameplay for me, and I'm immensely flattered that anybody's prepared to sit and look at me do it. Where is the mercenary? Oh, there he is. We've actually had we found thank you, Phil. Thank you. Yeah, no, we did find a rune earlier tonight in Lower Karest. And what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to replace that bow with either the rune word silence or the rune word call to arms. And not for the life of me can I get a Vex or an Istrune. But today I've got a low and a Sir, which annoys me a bit. I didn't want anything that high. Yes, well, Vegemite, yeah. That's... Geez, that's from my childhood, Jorm, Vegemite. But you're right. In fact, for what it's worth, Jorm, I'll tell you something since you've brought the nut. I actually live, this town where I'm streaming from, if you want to look it up, I live about 5 or 6 kilometres from where Vegemite was invented. I'll make it 10. If you want to look it up, Jorm, where the town where Vegemite was invented, I'm about 10 kilometres away. Cyril Callister, I think was his name. Yes, I can't say, Jorm, it's incredibly salty, yeah. Vitamin B extract. Yeah, Retroman, if you, there's an English equivalent called Marmite, which I think in all fairness precedes Vegemite. Vitamin B extract, essentially, but it's very, very salty. Wrong ring. Much as it's a very Australian thing to eat Vegemite. I can't say, it was never a favourite of mine, put it that way. I've certainly eaten enough of it. Vegemite, like what was common childhood thing was Vegemite and cheese sandwiches, but the amount of salt in that must have hardened people's arteries on the spot. Nah, need to be further away, do I? Well, that was the unique going down, whatever it was. Getting the hang of multi-shot. Yeah, well, don't have to mix it with butter. It's just incredibly salty. So Phil, we're going to go back, and it's 10 to 10 Australian night time here. We're on the east coast. And we will go back. Oh, look at that. Matriarchal Pike. Why couldn't that have been a ethereal polearm base? We're going to go back and run Lower Karest at the end. We've been to the ancient tunnels, which we can clear, but it's difficult.
am overburdened.
Alright, we've got our potions back anyway. Yep. Well, we'd say you mix it with butter. Yeah, you put butter on, then the Vegemite. We might grab that chipped... I don't think we've got that many shale runes, but... James May. Oh, okay. Jeez. As far as I'm concerned, Marmite still exists. What are we going to do here? Oh, no, we'll just do that again, I think. Yeah, something's retromandic, yeah. I'm not certain... Oh, you've got two of them. Yeah, you're right. It is an acquired, it is an acquired taste, though Australians are often fed it from a young age. Let's do that. Up our magic find. Yep, that's true. Just trying to think. I thought Marmite came before Vegemite, to be perfectly honest.
So,
Tend to run around the back here just to avoid being attacked from all sides. There's a pretty... We haven't had a... Oh, we haven't had a death yet with this character, Phil. Despite the fact it's, in my opinion, rather fragile. Okay. I haven't got paid TV, John, but I might have a look. I did like a lot of the stuff that James May did. I liked his series on, large-scale toys. There was another thing he did I enjoyed too. That's a bit ugly. It's here on you. Okay, of course, YouTube. How silly of me. Oh, look at that hit binds target. It just goes off everywhere. Let's have a look at that charm. In fact, why are we carrying these potions here? Let's do that. Chips versus crisp, okay. Oh. Is that a... Yeah, it is unique. Let's give them a miss. That's a unique group, isn't it? Oh. Oh, come on. The mercenary would just get involved. Whoa. Ravenfrost, Kira's Guardian, where are you? Spam versus ham. Oh. Oh, okay. I remember spam. Jeez, I remember. Yeah, I've certainly eaten. Yeah, not since I was a kid. That's a rune. Yeah, it's an ort. Not too much point having a go at them, but there we go. Oh, we've lost the Valkyrie. Well, we've got 10 o'clock, yeah. Look, the weather's warming up a bit here, in general. I'm back in the tracksuit and long sleeve shirt at the moment, but probably go to about 11 a little bit more regularly now, because it doesn't take me as long to go to sleep. Where we are? Oh, all right. I think we can actually afford to. I think we'll just pick those up, but we'll use them on the go. Oh no, we needed one for the belt, did we? Yeah. Okay. I might. Oh, here we go. This is what I don't understand. The moment you start using guided arrows, one of the other monsters sort of creeps through and attacks. I don't really understand that either. Oh. Well, I wasn't looking then, was I? Champion group, is it? Yeah. Sarni's from the 7th. Okay. I think I'm just trying to think ahead to Saturday, people. We must do something. As much as this is, it says engaging to me, it's probably going to be, probably at least 2 weeks to get to the next level. If we just, and I've been playing a lot. I've been going at it really hard. Might be time to bring back some of the more powerful characters, and something I must do is put sockets in that superior ethereal thresher I've got. Doom on the Hammond's mercenary. Time I used one of the two. Mind you, the last time I remember when we rolled Breath of the Dying, I got a dreadful roll. Yes, Phil. Yeah, no. We did get top gear in Australia until Clarkson did the wrong thing or whatever. But I also enjoyed, I have to say, I did enjoy some of Richard Hammond's science series too. They were good. I was teaching at the time, and some of those had some relevant bits in it. Brainiac was, yes, yes, you're right. Brainiac, I recorded, I can even tell you what I recorded off Brainiac to show the kids. The ones where he put the metals like lithium and cesium in water just to show the violence of the reaction. I certainly showed those to the kids, and there was another one too I enjoyed. That's a bit silly, yeah. Should do that outside, shouldn't I? Yeah, Brainiac, yeah, I'll say this for Richard Hammond, it did look as if he was enjoying what he was doing. This was looking ugly. Sometimes he'd let things slip. And basically, yeah, he... Yeah, he'd mispronounce, science words and stuff like that, but okay, it was certainly entertaining. In fact, Brainiac continued without Richard Hammond, but geez, it went downhill. Got quite silly, in fact. Rogue's bow, composite bow. We don't need that. Yep. Yeah, it did go for a while without Richard Hammond, but it got, in my opinion, actually a bit on the stupid side. Okay, anything dropping all that? We don't need that. In fact, I think we can now say we're done with collecting 4 rejuvenation potions. What was the one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but certainly, yeah, I only had old videos of some of those reactions. But I was glad to get new stuff. I really was. Right, we'll do this run round the pit, people, then we'll finish back in Lower Carras just for something relatively easy to do. And who knows, we may get our Vexen or East Rune or something. Those spreadsheets you gave me, Jorm, they don't go down that far. They only start about goals or something.
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
That's a unique, is it? No? No, the video problem on the tablet seems to have fixed itself. There was another one that Richard Hammond did on... Oh, it had a large sort of model of the world. I can't remember what it was about even accurately. Oh, that's a crowd. So there we go. Use guided arrow and some other monster gets through. By the time the knockback comes into effect, there'll be a couple of there. I've lost it. That's another one. Charm. That's that one down. Where's the other one? Right. Oh. Valkyrie's done it in yet.
I am overburdened.
Not really. If we happen to get silence, if we happen to get it, we'll have to do something else, people, apart from play Merida all the time. But if we happen to get it, I would then basically drop out those 3 resistance, because the resistances would go up 75. I'd basically drop those 3 out and put in whatever magic find charms she's got, which do include a couple of 7s. I reckon we'd top 200 quite easy. Oh, in fact, we get 30 just from the bow. So we could well finish up with a magic find of about 220, 230, though you then have to start worrying about attack speed a lot more. Let's just top up there. Right, in we go. Not going to worry about them. Yep, do this run in the pit, then we'll run around Lower Carras to finish the evening. There's the unique, nearly always the unique there. Okay, unique's down. Let's have that to get rid of the curse. In all fairness, even if we do get silence, it's not going to actually be... It's not like we're carrying 181% enhanced damage here. If we get silence, we would lose the attack rating bonus, so we get 200 damage in a bigger damage bow, but then I said then you've got to worry about attack speed, so it's certainly not going to be revolutionary. Probably the best thing that would improve this character right at the moment would be a decent mercenary weapon. I've got runes for silence, I've got runes for passion. In fact, I've even got the base. I've got a 4-socket ethereal Colossus Vul for passion for the mercenary. Another charm. I've actually got a lot of grand charms today. Oh, that's a champion group. No arrows. Unique through here sometimes too. I've got one. That's where I like multi-shot right there. And somehow or other monsters to attack. Small charm. Yeah, I didn't think we'd got the unique down. We're going to want some arrows to drop here soon. No. No, we just haven't got arrows. Okay, alright. Have to switch to the Mage Roth or go back and get some. We'll probably switch to the Mage Roth. Old Thresher. We live in hope, people. We live in hope. It's either socketed or ethereal. Arrows. Okay, let's swap it, let's clear everything and we'll go back and have a look at that Thresher. Even if it was 5 sockets non-ethereal, I could probably justify putting the rune word honour in it. We got the right, we've got Nature's Peace on. Oh, it's silly. Now on the Mage Roth here, it's huge mana steel. Oh. Looks F. I hope it is, Phil. I hope it is. If you can tell that on YouTube, you're doing better than me. So that's, in fact, even if it's 4 sockets, we're still putting Passion the rune word in it. Alright, let's go have a look at it. Thresher. Certainly isn't ethereal, it is 1 socket. Bother. Okay. I did find a 5 socket man catcher base. Where'd those arrows go? Oh, we picked them all up. I'm not using any socket quests on this character, Phil, until I'm dead set what the end game gear will be. As I said, she's found 4 of those. This is the first one, still the best one in my opinion. But I actually think that there's one with 29 to dexterity, so if we could get silence, I'd swap in the bigger dex helm. Yeah, well, that's just the way things go. The biggest disappointment I said was I found an ethereal Stygian pike. So it has, its maximum sockets is 4 like a Colossus Bull, but it's an attack speed increment faster, but only got 1 socket. I wonder should I have used a Lazet quest there, but I'm assuming eventually I'll get something. Eventually. But I wasn't intending to play this character as self-found so far. I was intending, right, okay, play through the 3 levels self-found, then start giving her gear. But it was actually a lot of fun. Oh, I had the wrong ring on too. It doesn't matter, we're going to need it in a moment. I've looked up on Silaspen, Phil, where you can find the bases. This is as good a place as anywhere else. It's marginally worse than the best areas. Let's have that just in case. Okay, we'll do an experience check somewhere. Why? I can't understand when I use certain skills why all of a sudden the monsters start to get through to attack. On the Majoroth, and the other thing about Silence, it has 11% mana steal as well. We're on the Majoroth here for a total of okay, now do that. No. Right. Yeah, that's round about right. Let's have a look around here. Okay, let's swap in the nasal ring. I think we've got our stock of potions. Let's go to players 5. And we'll have no more.
Good evening.
It's 10:30 at night here. Just put that there. There's the triangle belt too, Phil. She found that. That dropped from an armour stand in the icy crystalline passage, one of those places. Alright, So we're up to players 5. It's about as much as she can reasonably handle. This gives us our best chance of getting burr runes, according to Jorm's spreadsheet. So I'll just do this for 30. This is, well, I wouldn't say this is I hope this is. Wouldn't say this is all that relaxing in all fairness, but this can get pretty hectic too. That's not a great start. Gem Shrine. Let's get our life. Come on, you. What can we upgrade? Plenty of rubies. Doesn't matter. What don't we need? The diamond. I assume you can drop Vex runes if you can drop.
I am overburdened. So a Vex or a gull would do. She's found a gull. In fact, found it off one of these clickables. Okay, we combine two gulls to make. Here's the. I'm not certain we'll do this just the once, so I don't think it's usually worth the trouble. You get to the end and the unique runs away. There we go, just like that. We cornered that. Oh, heavy braces though we'll have. That's the exact base I want for hit power gloves. Don't want damn braces. Too much. Oh, small charm. That's a champion group. Now we've got a pitch battle to get back to the charm. Right, Major off, and now you can just do this. Notice the mana's not hardly going down much. If you run out of mana, you just switch to it and you've got it back virtually instantly. That's a double unique group and a champion group. Alright. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep, runs away. So that. And let's do magic. Guided arrow there. Got it. Well, that's a... In fact, we might even chase down the other unique. Fairly pointless demonstration of why you shouldn't be doing this. There they go, they just run away. That'll do. Can't be bothered. Okay, now that's actually the second one for the day. Unfortunately, I don't... yeah. There's a perfect small charm for cold resistance, but I said it's... I got one early today. So you have to... oh, we didn't identify those either. Oh, if we get a duel, people, we can have a go at some hit power gloves. I normally set them aside for next week. Definitely players 5. Where's our Valkyrie? No, we've raised the Valkyrie. Surely there's got to be more drop patterns for Vexes and Ists than there are for Gulls, for Burrs and Sirs. Surely. I'm just trying to think if I ever seen a Vex rune drop in here. Drop in Lower Carrast. Oh, skull.
I can't carry anymore.
It's a good... I'm just trying to think how I've ever actually seen a Vex rune. I assume it's got to be possible. I just don't know, at least out of the chests. Oh, there's the Dark Adherent. We've got that before. I won't even worry about that for gold. Oops. Jeez, we don't do that well, cursed.
I am overburdened.
Poison resist 8%. We'll hang on to it. We don't think we're going to need it, but... well, at least there's a rune. Not going to worry about them. That we don't need, we don't need 2 chipped rubies, 1 will do. Oh, that's a perfect skull, is it? Okay, we can say I've got enough Ort runes, got enough rubies. If we get jam for space people, we've got a diamond there. We will roll the charm. Let's do that. That's a unique group. Mage plate, that will of course have that for gold. Whoops, that's mana burn. Let's do that.
Hello.
Vex, where are you? Actually, Stormtree too, by the way, is just down to the bottom left of the screen there. But Stormtree is still pretty tough. It will certainly be tough in Players 5 mode. Might Aura. Oh, fanaticism. Provided the two don't join up, we might be able to handle that. And cursed. Alright, that's all we need. Where's that fanaticism coming from? I think we've got it. Yes. Let's get some life back. No! Geez, that's where the Midora was. Oh. That's not it. That's not the might one. Alright, where's the Midora? Is that it? Where is it? Well done, team. Okay, a rel. Don't really need them all that much anymore. Oh, is that another mage plate? Is it too? Alright. I swap to the Mage Wrath. Just need to get one shot in pretty much. There we go. And mana's back to full. That'll do. Yeah, I just don't know, Jorm, like the spreadsheet you've given me, I just don't know, how many Vex rune patterns there are. I'm assuming there's more. I'm assuming there's more than there is for Burrs and Sirs and so, but that's why I'm running players 5. Now you see we can roll the charm in a moment. We get oh, that'll save some space if we simply put some potions in. I really need another Ist rune too. I forgot that both Call to Arms and Silence, both of them have Ist runes. But at least for Silence I've got the bow. For Call to Arms I've got some +3 to skills matriarchal bows, but I don't know whether they're high enough item level to get 5 sockets. That's a unique. Oops. Jorm sent it to me, Phil. I'll show it to you. Just let me finish this run. I'll show it to you at the start of... somebody has worked out the number of drop patterns that these super chests have for various high runes. In fact, there's another place we could visit. In fact, I'll do it on... There's a towel. I'll do it on this run. I'll show you the super chest that's on the Bloodmoor. At least I think it's a super chest anyway. And I'll show you this. I don't know how you calculate this. Oh, that looks a large crowd. That's true, yep. But I'll just show you what it looks like. No, Jorm's right. I don't know where... Oh, now it can't get out. Oh, dear me. Come on. That's the trouble doing this in Players 5. Nearly there. Right. Have the arrows. Quick look at this corpse. There is a super chest just out here in the house. Oh, that's a unique group. In here. That one. It's almost as... Let's do that. I hope that works. What do we need to do that? I'll show it to you, Phil. It's this one here. So what it shows you, so for example, these are the lower cuirass chests. I would like to get a Vex or a Gull. According to this spreadsheet, there are six unlocked patterns, 6 lock patterns. That's better. Oh, so we could go to players 7 and 8, but there's no way knowing. But say if you're actually running for burr runes, you're better off in players 5 and 6 than you are in 7 and 8. And the one we just went to was that one there. They can drop Gulls and Vexes in. In fact, that's actually a lot of drop patterns there. We just need a Vex or a Gull. Vex directly. She has a Gull, 2 Gulls to make a Vex. We've got our Vex rune. So there's actually... That does go to Vex and Gull. And East runes, it doesn't say. It doesn't go down that low. Okay, but anyhow, that's the idea.
Help!
Oh, it's gone blurry again too. It is too. Alright. There was a Colossus Vul that dropped. You'd hoped you could drop a Thresher or something, ethereal something or other. So I'll be just a few more here, people. I suppose we could try players 7 and 8, but probably do this one and 2 more, I think. away from that. Oh, we're through. That's definitely gone blurry again. Okay, I don't understand why. Yeah, we're going to clog for a space too. No, we can roll the charm. Oh, we haven't got a jewel. So we could, in theory, roll. We've got perfect sapphire, Ort rune. We haven't got a jewel. Oh, thank you, Phil. No, thanks for joining. I didn't actually set it up, Phil, I have to say. Schwinn did it. Oh, there's our jewel. Well, do you want to say? Now, since people are watching, we don't often get the ingredients for crafting on the go, unless it's a spectacular jewel. We will have a go at crafting that. I'll have a go at crafting with those braces in the next game. And that, I think, will about see it out once we've done the corresponding run through Lower Carrast. Oh, don't do that. Perhaps we should try running in players 7 and 8 or something. 7. That's certainly got more drop patterns, but I don't fancy stopping to kill monsters in play. Oh! Oh, come on. Where's he got to? There you are. Oh, I've never found one, Phil. Never found. The best I've got is 1535. Something I've never seen is a 1540 jewel. Whoops. Okay, we're stuck here now. Got it? Might have got it. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, I want to get out. What did it drop? Not much. Yep. I'm only... I think that will do. Yeah, I've got a few attack speed. Alright, let's have a look at it. 16 to mana. Right, let's go craft with those gloves. Yeah, I do keep... Yeah, the best one I've actually used is a 1530. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's a bit... Okay, same thing as before. 20 attack speed, but not much else. No, we will sell those.
Yes.
And we got a pair like that before. Nope. Okay, people, last lower Karass run of the evening. I'm baffled how I'm going to get this Vex rune. I really need a Vex and an Ist. And then I've still got to find a suitable bow. Well, I've got some +3 matriarchal skill bows. +3 to bow skills, matriarchal bows. But call to arms, I wouldn't mind hanging out for a superior one, though the chance of getting a superior matriarchal bow with 5 sockets and +3 to bow skills I think is extremely small. I might... Alright, let's do that. Let's not worry about that. Oh, right, can we get out? We can. We'll do an experience check. Might be even pushing a third of the way to the next level. That will get through, we will. I don't, yeah, very, I think an Ist rune drawn from the Countess. I think that's outside her rune drop table, so yes, it'd be extremely rare. Well, geez, I'm trying to remember what I read it a couple of weeks ago. Oh, what's that? Oh, let's do that. Oh, it's stone skin. Oh, let's do it. Better not run away. Which is what it's right. We're chasing that one down, folks. No, it's come back. Where is it? No, there we go. Certainly no Vex rune. Alright. I think people, that's about... Oh, we can do those two. Small charm. Mage Wrath. What's the mana? There we go. Not on its own. Okay. Hello, old man. So I'm about to stop here. Better 2 mals. Actually, I've got a I've got a mal rune, old man, but I need that for call to arms. Let's just do an experience check here. Goodness knows what's caused that blurry video. Did correct itself there for a moment. Now I'll clean this stuff up tomorrow. I think it's about time we started to mix in stuff other than Merida's done some decent drops this month. So, she's definitely more than 15.5. Oh, okay. Don't know when I last did that, but we gained about 26%, so she's about 41% of the way to the next level. Well, we might labour through to level 91 self-found. I still think, by the way, old man, the idea of housekeeping music, I think that's an idea of a lot of merit. Geez, I must have a go at that. Yeah, I've got plenty of freeware. Got plenty of copyright-free background music. Well, I should show you, old man. I'll show you the drop of the day. In fact, there were 2 of them. I did post that on the Discord, a low rune. But out of one of the clickables we got a Sir. Which I don't particularly need either of them. I just would have liked the Vex or the Ist. However, that's the way things go. At least those 2 will get in the drops video for November. Just let me go back to the game here. Wait for my tablet to catch up, people. Jeez, I'm baffled how it gets that blurry. Alright, it's just after 11 here at night. We do have 10 in the chat. I'll see people on Saturday. We'll certainly... I think what I'll probably do... Oh, 170. That's not that bad. Geez, that's not that bad, actually. I didn't think the Countess went that high. It doesn't matter. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, Phil, this is unmodified single player. Phil can't get to Fortitude. Fortitude's ladder. Right, what I was going to say, people, we'll have to do some pit zerking, I suppose. We might run Nereza around on Saturday. The other thing I must do, if somebody can nag me about it... Yep, Jorm, yeah, you're right, Fortitude is ladder. What was I going to say? I must put sockets in. I've got a superior thresher. It may be time to use one of my 2... In fact, it's about time to use one of the 2 Champions. I haven't run Smiper on stream for months. So that's something we can do on Saturday. But I must admit, I do enjoy the battle with Merida. but I'm not certain I can expect other people to put up with it month after month. So we shall keep going, but I don't think we'll run Merida all day on Saturday. And I haven't run Sigma for months. Raxka, Agni Astra hasn't done much. Lots of things we could do, people, but I think we must do some pit zerking and try and get to Tyrrell's Might. Anyhow, so thanks for all the people that joined in, particularly Phil, who's new to at least seeing the stream. And there was also trying to find the old man joined some time ago. My apologies, I did miss the initial comment. I've just seen it there. And there was a strange name, somebody that joined in too. All right, people, that will have to do. I've got, it does take me a little bit of recovering at this time of night, but I will see people on Saturday. And I'm alt-tabbing out to OBS now. Okay, that will do. And as ever, people, thanks once